Okay, that's very loud. Hello, good morning. Game is super loud. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. Game settings, audio. I'm gonna turn this all the way down to like 25 real quick. So, okay, turn OBS back up to 100%. Yeah, maybe even just freaking 5%. That is really loud. Like, my computer audio is set to around what it usually is. But that is way too loud. Damn. Okay. Borderless. VSync off. FPS limit off. Ultra. I don't know anything about how anti-aliasing works. Motion blur off. I don't want control settings. Okay, maybe just... Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Okay. New save. Oh, autosave feature. Really nice graphics. Although audio's maybe gonna be too loud. Consume the soul. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's getting a bit loud. The crescendo is what I fear. When the music builds up, as it is probably about to do. Oh, singularity. Oh, a living singularity. No, you can't have the camera. Oh, okay, so I can only go one direction. It doesn't let me turn around. I can't even pause. Okay, it is. Okay. Oh, full body? Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got some stamina. We are not allowed to air dash. Okay, we got an inventory, health, force, strength, dexterity, resonance, breath heal, 80. Okay. I guess so. Mass. Okay, so we are, like, actually a black hole. Toggle info. Okay, inventory prey. Map. Destroy destroy vessel is probably like an anti-soft block thing. Okay, control settings. Okay, I'm not looking at what the individual buttons are. I just wanted to see if I could, change it to PS5 buttons. Oh, game settings. Oh, I thought this was gonna be input controls. Okay, English, screen shake, none. I mean, I would prefer to play with screen shake, but that's a viewer experience thing. Notifications duration. I'll leave that on normal. Nah, no, I'll pull that up. Okay, text animation. Enable backstep. Interesting. Enable auto cursor hiding. Oh, okay, because controller. I don't like that it teleports the cursor to the middle of the screen. That I don't like. Player damage, yes, yes. Text animation, okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down just like a little bit more. Help menu, no. The help menu can, no, I don't want that. Okay. I guess maybe toggle info. Oh, okay, the toggle info is this screen. So swapping between your character display and presumably whatever item you have selected. Okay. Okay, I can't use the D-pad to move, which... Not sure how I feel about that. Actually, first things first, let's double check that this game's controller support is actually, like, proper. Although, one thing I do appreciate, I'm actually able to click off of the screen without the audio freezing. That's really nice. Okay, so using recommended template, official layout, okay. Okay, so this is the actual gamepad support. I might rebind it later to allow me to use D-pad if it seems relevant. Oh, I'm not able to use my mouse while on this screen. Interesting. Okay, nice secret. Okay. It does not appear that I have a punch technique. You can dash while moving. You can dash through creatures. Okay, so I can dash through hostiles. Okay, it seems that the giddy up animation is automatic. Absorb. Okay. Press bumper. Oh, so perfect parry. Wrong. My head is all wrong. Yeah, your head does look a bit fucked up. Debris. Debris field, consumable. When broken and scattered, is held up by the spiral's field, reduces incoming damage by 15% for a duration. The stones seem strangely attuned to the vessel. Oh, accretion disc. Yeah, you get a small little disc. Breath. Absorbing an enemy's breath, an enemy steals their breath. Press right trigger to convert a full breath meter into health. An instrument should be cared for. Mend the vessel with a sacrifice of prey. Ah, okay. Okay, still just going through a lot of tutorial stuff. Fine. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me be able to jump up the ladder. Weeping cavity. Levolum dust. Used to return to the most recently created surrogate. Yearning to be whole, Levolum is drawn to where most have coalesced. Fuck your crystal. Gaping cavity depths. Grow. Ah. Remake? I appreciate that. Okay, well, first of all, it looks like I have more health than my current maximum? I don't know. Health increases maximum health points, letting you take more damage before being destroyed. Maximum force, letting you perform more actions before running out of force. Increases damage for strength scaling, dexterity scaling, resonance scaling, weapons and traits. I do appreciate that this looks like it's... Oh wait, no, my health is 100. I don't know what this is. I do appreciate that it looks like I will be able to reallocate my level up points if I want to. Good morning, Woe. Wow. Okay, so it looks like I have 270 EXP, quote unquote, out of 142. Okay, well, I currently don't have any damage-dealing weapons. Surrogate. An imprisoned levelum becomes your checkpoint in Surrogate. Whenever you are shattered, you will reform the last created Surrogate. As you reform, so will most prey. Use their mass... Okay, so mass is money. To develop your vessel. A shard of the womb you once inhabited. It can be used as such again. So far, I really love the black hole theming. Like, black holes in space is just so cool. Unformed finger. 100 mass. This body of mine feels wrong. It is dry, crumbling, every movement a raspy chafe. I saw the character's design went for me. Yeah. This is for me, rather. Yeah, so far the only issue that I have is, you're not able to use the D-pad by default. And also the in-game audio was, like, super fucking loud. Oh, yes, in-game bestiary, thank you. But, like... I had to turn volume down super far. So it wasn't blowing my eardrums out. Good morning, Unconformed. Boulder head. Facial features stretched and distorted upon a silent, useless boulder. A formed body and an unformed head. They don't attack so much as stumble forward. The momentum of their head carries them downwards, making it so their fall is not easily interrupted. Volume still a bit high on stream side. I'll turn global down 50. Frail arm. Awareness spurs a want, and that want may often manifest as a reaching hand. Arms weakly flail at any approaching presence lethargically. These hardly pose a threat to anything. Absorb progress. Okay. Given that they actually give you an item that is mass, I'm gonna guess that it will make me lose my shit upon dying. The animation for clicking these could probably have done with a little bit more, but that's a minor nitpick. Okay, looks like it costs 5 doodads to remake my progress. Get absorbed. New prey found. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's very Hollow Knight. Tearing themselves from the ground, which birthed them. When I said that, I was referring to the way that the pop-up notifications appear. Tearing themselves from the ground, which birthed them, they eternally fumble in the dark. Though sentient enough to comprehend their predicament, spend it cursing their existence. Crawlers come in different variations, some carrying lighter burdens, allowing them more mobility. That's cool. This guy has spines. Although it looks like I still don't have like a proper oh, that was a waste of a heal. I still don't have a proper attack. I just have a parry. Okay, enemies can drop shit. Good, that's good. I like it. Nail. A sharp nail with the fingertip formed at the end can be thrown to mildly annoy foes. Nice. Under the broken sky and in the unformed places, these are a common sight. Something that could have potentially been interesting, because it appears that experience is thematically labeled as mass. I think it could have been interesting if every single item in the game could be converted to mass. Okay, you can't. Okay, not sure. It does not appear that you can jump out of a dash over midair. Ancient limb. Ancient shard. When used, the next absorb grants 100% more breath. Interesting. The awareness to want, but the inability to take. This pile of sand desires form and breath. Okay. Okay, all items. And then sort by item type. Okay. An overgrown arm, the result of breath strangely channeled towards the shaping of a single limb, fast and out of reach, must be absorbed as it strikes. I still haven't looked at the map. Nerve pass, objective, beacon, lost focus. Okay, so. Okay. Red, yellow, cyan. Get away, you uglies. You. Beautiful perfection. Oh, forgive me. For a moment, I thought you were one of my misshapen and disgusting brethren. But no, you're not like them at all. Your proportions are sublime. Oh, flawless one, please. Let me serve. I can be of use to you, I promise. I will look for anything that can be of use to you. Yes, I will find you anything worthy of your divine attention. Oh, hi. Okay, that was certainly a dude. guess every entity in your encounter so far, including yourself, falls under that, though. True. Well, that entirely depends on the standard of the world, because this definitely does not feel like it's Earth. Like, maybe these are the normal living things in this world. Wait, yo? Yo, this guy can break the pots for me. Yeah. I do like that little detail that the enemies can break the pots. Prey hunt complete. Grow to gain. Restore total force on a successful absorb or repel. Okay, so I get a bonus against this specific enemy. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go down here because it's a secret. Oh, it's a shortcut. Shortcut? Oh yeah, it is a shortcut. Okay. Perfect timing for that upgrade. Acquire traits. Frail arm restores 25% of your total force on a successful absorb or repel. I don't have any rubies. Weapons unarmed. Progress. Mass consumed. I don't have any rubies or doohickeys. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rebind on Steam inputs. I'm gonna go ahead and just change D-pad to mimic analog stick. Okay, D-pad. Left analog stick up, down, left, right. And hopefully there's nothing that explicitly calls for the D-pad. Oh wait, there is. It's called the fucking inventory. Okay, never mind. Okay, revert changes. Okay, fine, I'll go ahead and options, control settings, move left, right, up, down. Done. Oh, interesting. Okay, so 121. I do not lose my mass on a death. Or, well, on a manual death anyway. Oh, you look like you don't have quite enough mass just yet. You'll get there one day. I can never quite get used to using the D-pad for this game. Very binding to D-pad is so yeah. In, like, the vast majority of scenarios for, like, 2D platformers, I prefer D-pad. Now here's the real question. Okay, you do respawn in to where you were. That is very good to know. Level 2, 15 minutes. Weeping Cavity Depths. Looks like I get 6 save files. I prefer D-pad for so many games, but this one is not one of them. Fair. Okay, it looks like there is no built-in duplication. Or copying backups and stuffs. Oh. I was just spamming confirm because I wanted to go back in, but I guess for a brief period of time the Discord button is selected because it automatically opened up the Discord link. No, I don't want to join the Discord. That's full of spoilers. Volatile Eye. Hello? Oh, it's you! Flawless one. I may have found a gift worthy of you. The glorious Carven used these stick things to more easily crush their disgusting lessers into useful materials. Press button to open the inventory. Select an item to see more information. Press A to equip a selected item. One of the many varied ways to crush prey. I kind of wish D-pad and analog stick were both active at the same time. Volatile Eye. Thrown to explode upon contact, dealing moderate damage. Eyes are volatile. The mark of both unformed heresy and the child. No one shall confer with a creature possessing eyes. Its endless want will bring doom upon you as well as itself. Maul Axe weapon. 22 speed fast. Strength, dex, whatever that is. CCE. Special attack can shift its fingers into the shape of an axe, dealing increased damage to prey. Dealing increased damage with increased staggering power to prey. A still hand uprooted from the ground and turned into a weapon by someone persistent. Oh, get obliterated. Now, question. Durability? I'm not seeing a durability indicator. Piss off. Oh. That... I'm not sure if that adds to my prey. force. Okay. Attacking and dashing consumes force, slowly regenerates when unused, but cannot be moved by will, but moved by force. Okay, so stamina and force. Beacon attuned. Is that gonna expand my map? Yes, it is. Okay, what are we looking at? Is there any obvious secret walls that I missed? No. Okay, based on this, it looks... Maybe it's line of sight? I don't know. Oh, there is something right here. Although that could potentially be a go around and down type thing. Ancient limb. Okay, grow to gain. Oh, I like that the pots, like, get pulled towards me slightly. Or, well, they move slightly. Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. Regenerate, please. Oh, okay. Might have to come back with a new... Might not be able to do this one. Okay, that definitely seems too far. How do you feel about the healing mechanic? It's very similar to Hollow Knight. I think it's fine. Yeah, this definitely feels like they do not want you going over just yet. Oh, last death. Okay. Okay, there's a unknown doohickey over here. Everyone gets destroyed. All of the mass for me. Healing core defense was... They weren't poor. They had 70 mass. Metaphysical sense. Fair. Oh, I can't smack. Oh, I can smack. It's always interesting, how a game decides to give you your first weapon. Okay, there is fall damage. I was wondering about that. Okay, looks like I'm not going to be allowed to go back to the start just yet. Although, I would like to smack some walls over there. Oh? Oh, that hand regenerated. Okay. I was not expecting... I was expecting that to be a non-respawning enemy. It is also good to know that spikes cannot just be damage boosted across. They do hazard respawn you. Does have enemy that was unique but made to respawn instead of has enemy. My bad on the... Oh no, you're good. I feel like that was meant to be a ground pound spot, and they just didn't account for the swing being able to go down far enough. It does have enemy that was unique but made to respawn instead. Oh, okay, yeah. Fingerblade, ayo. Okay, there's a slight bug, visual bug. If you're swapping between categories, it does not automatically update the visual information. $16 speed fast. Requires 2 faith, I guess? Each blade swings a large finger off from the blade. Each swing breaks a large. Special attack causes multiple fingers to break off and launch at a short distance behind the target. And a mass of fingers collected and set alongside one another. Impractical, but not all creations are made as such. I've not had that bug before. It could also possibly be a bug exclusive to the demo, and then it got patched in the main game. Because I imagine the demos don't get updated to stay constantly up to date with the main release. Okay, looks like I do now have access back to the first part. Yep. I believe Definitive Edition is the same version as the main game. Yeah, but I'm playing the demo of the Definitive Edition. Oh, demo, okay. I was gonna be very surprised if this wasn't breakable. Hello? Blood metal shard. Can be worked into weapons by the breadsmith of the world pillar. Oh, breathsmith, not breadsmith. I'm not taking this to a baker. Unlike Levelom, blood metal can be worked into objects, strengthening them. Nice try. Okay, that guy looks like he's either very powerful or he's going to fucking explode. Be consumed. Unformed but oh, 3,000 mass. Fuck. Inherent reason to believe he's not very powerful and also going to explode? You know, true. Those are not mutually exclusive. And if something explodes, it does tend to be extremely powerful. Ooh, gently pulls on nearby vulnerable surfaces, revealing hidden paths. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you have to find the hidden paths in order to unlock the hidden path revealer. Wait, hang on. Oh? Okay, I think the dash jump goes slightly higher than the standard grounded jump. Frantic. An amalgam of beings formed into one another and out of a chunk of rock. The dampness of the cavity was detrimental to the process of all formations. In their haste to rush forward, they can be easily tripped during a sharp turn. Where was this path? Huh? Oh, did my map progress not save? My items saved. Oh wait, no, secret paths just don't appear on the fucking map. Oh no, wait. Oh no, it does. It's just fucking over here. Here we go. Okay, that's mildly annoying. The little giddy up thing automatically happening sometimes needs to just relax. The giddy up thing can be turned off. It's not in game settings. Control. Duplicate of bindings found. Oh. Oh, I see why having D-pad be move is an issue. Okay, but yeah, it looks like, game settings, player damage, enemy damage, text animation. Oh? But I did the fucking... I just have to get used to it. Well, yeah. I guess left, and then far left. There's a way to avoid thing. Oh, like maybe just hold down a certain button and it just doesn't prioritize it. Because, see, like, in a lot of games, I like running off of a ledge and then immediately pressing right in order to just start falling as I'm phasing through the platform. But, like, I can't fucking do that in this game. I do like that the healing... Oh, this guy heals. I do like that the healing isn't automatic. That's an interesting thing. Fuck. Okay. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, no, it's just... I don't think holding down stops it, but even if it did, that would be... Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't. That would be a bit wonky. Born of stone, do not fret. You are no less a mistake than I, or the ones you worship. Woo! Fuck you! Yeah. Okay, I don't think there's any reason to not use these, because I don't lose mass on death. Okay, definitely want 2 resonance so I can use that weapon. Can't interact while attack. Oh, okay, so I can pause the game. Okay. Each swing breaks a large finger off from the blade, launching it forward. Does not... I mean, unless it's like that little slash animation. But it does not appear to be launching anything. Oh, if you hit something, it launches it forward. Okay. that could definitely be worded better. Not sure how I feel about, currently equipped items not being in the main inventory display. Special attack. Okay, this feels like it's slowly breaking something. But I mean, it's... nothing's actually breaking. Maybe I'm hitting something and then the finger is what's making the particle? Check that it doesn't do that on every wall. I doubt it. Yeah, no. My guess is, like, maybe it's an oversight. Maybe it is a breakable wall. It's just, for whatever reason, the devs don't assume you would have the capacity to break it just yet. So you're just not allowed to break it. Oh? The fuck? Oh, now it's fucking throwing the fingers with every swing. Oh, wait. Oh, does that... wait. Okay. Okay, so... the particle effect is coming from the thrown finger. But the thrown finger only activates when you hit something. My guess is that there's enemies here that are just disabled because they didn't actually want them in the scene, but they didn't like fully disable the interaction with the finger blade. So it thinks that it's hitting an enemy, even though it's actually not. So the finger blade is detecting that it's hitting an enemy, even though the enemy is not currently active. That feels like a potential thing for me. That feels like a reasonable hypothesis. Oh, I was hoping it would let me break the beacon. Like, honestly, I think that would actually be really cool. Break the beacon to get, like, maybe like a fuck ton of mass, but then you also just lose access to this entire region of map. I think that would be a cool thing to include. So, like, people who are already really familiar with the game could get a bonus at the cost of having to actually remember the stuff. Beacon shard, which has been consumed for mass, or combined with two others to act as a beacon there? Maybe. Maybe consumed for mass, or I think if you're able to deploy it anywhere, it should have like a much smaller radius than the main beacon. Although, just like shattering it and it giving you like 2,000 mass or whatever, maybe the amount of mass is relative to the location in the game. So like the first beacon would only give you like 500 or 600, but then like later on it might give you 20,000. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I really need to organize my obsidian vaults. I have way too many all accessed from the same thing. Okay, GRIME. Okay, streaming, game notes. Okay, new canvas. Okay, so I have GRIME notes. interesting that the game is averaging like 40 frames per second when I have the frame rate limit disabled. Like, this doesn't seem like a very intensive game. I should easily have 60 frames a second. If it's having difficulty, there's some settings in the first half of the game. Well, I mean, the game is playing fine. It's just odd because I usually am able to, like, have 60 frames per second. Like, it's not in an unplayable state. Okay. I'm just going to add that, that break the beacon idea to my game notes. Because I think that's a decent, like, overall, idea. Like, give the player a reward in exchange for removing game information, because then the people who are more familiar with the game are able to just get that bonus. Although, speaking of frame rate, how does the stream look? OBS says we have not dropped any frames. Give gold coins to the player, but never tell them what they do in the notes. No. That's not in the notes because I didn't think of that. Like, I still don't even know if the gold coins do anything. Other than, like, allow you to, sell them. Same for, like, the sunlight medals. Okay, that's a pretty cool way to force the player to realize that you can attack while in midair. I like that. Stream is good so far? Nothing at all like yesterday? Okay. Hopefully it stays that way. Red attacks can't be Oh. Right, thank you, game. I actually had forgotten that, you're able to attack their enemies. Yeah, this guy definitely sounds inspired by Hollow Knight enemies. Like, just with the voice clips. Hunt point gained. That's what we're talking about. Okay. I do like that the item is just like a fucking rock. And then you get whatever's in it. Prickly Weeper chest. There should be a relatively harmless enemy in your game that sounds similar to Watching Knights to target the trauma of all Hollow Knight players. Honestly, like, maybe not in that exact format, but that is an amazing idea. And I love it so much. Just, like, pick one super frustrating or scary thing from an incredibly popular game, and then include an homage to it, just to trigger PTSD. The skin maker saw the potential in what the cavity's dead ones could have been. Prickly, yet no less beautiful. Perhaps another will recognize it as well. 0 out of 3 Prickly Weeper. Cosmetic. Yes. I love when games give you an armor cosmetic slot. Although, I do wish you could select quote-unquote no armor as the cosmetic, so you could wear armor but still keep the base display. Enemy in an area with blind, in-lore natural competition. They ward them and you off by making a noise like they're about to explode. Oh, that's hilarious. Maybe it could be like, yeah, but that's the kind of thing that would only really work once. Because then once the player realizes that it's never actually going to explode, then they just stop caring. Maybe you could do something to where, like, they have a small chance of exploding? Or maybe there's a variant with a slightly different visual that actually does explode? Okay. Okay, requires 2 strength. Okay, so it looks like this gets bonuses from more things. Although, this has +1 to faith. Although this isn't getting a plus to anything. Special attack. I still don't know how to do the special attacks. Rotate preview. Ah. Could always mash buttons until something happens. True. Ah. Volatile. See, like, I'm trying to fucking drop down. And it won't let me. Oh! New weapon. Special attack, leap forward, dealing damage. Weapon appears. Fangs taken from elsewhere, chiseled and sharpened by a careful artisan. Oh. Get out of the way. Okay, that's not a fucking leap. I was expecting like a proper jump attack that would let me... Oh. You can't even jump off of ledges. But you can do a ground pound. Although everything can do a ground pound. I was expecting that to have some mobility bonus. Like, I could use it to maybe, like, jump further than a standard jump, but at the cost of you're stuck in the attack animation. see you up there. Little eyeball. And then frail arm. You get the bonus for wearing the full set. That feels pretty close. Oh my goodness. The ledge grabby animation is like fairly lenient. I feel like I just need to get like a little bit closer. And the attack in midair is to reset my fall speed. Oh, see, that was very close. I don't think that's gonna be of any assistance. Actually, it looks like that maybe brings me slightly further. Yeah, this one just stops me dead in my tracks. This one moves me forward like barely slightly. Although, the ground pound probably overrides the grabby. Yeah. Maybe if I like hold up or jump, I will fall slower. Oh, interesting. That time it did not... Like, the attack didn't cancel my fall. Very interesting. Spike? Okay. After the spikes have grown too far inward, they are pulled from the stump, only for their breath to grow it once more. Cowardly and frail, they attack from a distance using a torn spike. It should be returned to them. Correct answer. Cannot press to walk slow. Congratulations! You have unlocked the ability to not be moving at full speed. I broke my save file. I think, maybe. It's not registering analog stick input. I think by saving and quitting on the ladder, it thinks I'm still on the ladder. Okay, wait. Hopefully this fixes it. No. Okay, the D-pad still works. Maybe the controller is broken again? No, I think I actually broke my save file. By saving on the ladder. Because every other button is working except for the analog stick. Wait, maybe I can fix this? Wait. Wait, hang on. Is my controls just fucked? Why did the... Okay, no, something just caused this to revert. Okay, no, I didn't break it. Instead of the sprint button, you have the walk button. Nice. Hey. Give me the shiny doodad so that I may consume it. Nail scythe. I don't have anywhere near enough dexterity. Stabs forward, hooking in vulnerable prey. Breath does not often linger in bones. This was created by someone with a deep understanding of the art. Ew. I guess I need... a lot more statistics in order to use this. Okay, so I can go ahead and get rid of this. Okay, now I need to actually be more careful. Because the checkpoint is super far behind. Okay, so far left, up and around. Nails aren't that bad. Especially like if you're getting a bunch of them. Unformed hand, nice. Reduce incoming damage after failing to absorb an attack. Ooh, that actually sounds nice. Yellow. Point of interest there. Okay, I never went down into this. Area. Oh. Get fucked. Oh, okay. This is the place that I've already been. I just found an alternate way to get up there. Okay, I'm not actually sure what that returns to me. Maybe it heals me slightly, I don't know. Nice. Oh, no, that was a free heal. I should not have done that. We are wrong. A mistake. My body shouldn't look like this. I can feel it. I know it. My thoughts, my words, they come from a dead thing. A cursed breath. Life forced into unwilling dirt. This is how I'm meant to be. You give it back, or I'll break it off you. Fuck. I was ready to parry, but then I saw it flash red and I panicked. Repelling an attack damages the attacker. Actually. Oh, wrong button. Oh, you... I'm stupid. You start with a, full heal. And actually, this is a point of interest as well. I have not gotten up there. That's funny. You can just climb through the rock. Ah, okay. Oh, maybe I did get up here then. Oh. Up there, up in the top left, you can actually... I think that's, like, outside the map. Because they didn't actually put rock model just infinitely. I think you can see the outline of the room. Oh. Oh, you actually need to jump on them. Crimson Ichor. Crush to gain a hunt point. A drop of that which once flooded the world, crystallized and preserved in an ancient being of yore. That's cool. I like that. Actually having to use the enemy's body as a platform. That's actually really well hidden. Like, I found that one by accident. One moment. I need to... add something to my notes. I think these guys don't seem to have an actual attack. Okay, ancient shard, new prey. Wretch. Better formed than their closest siblings, the crawlers, yet with little breath left for their minds. Aggressive and quick, but predictable in their rage. blood metal splinter. Cool. Oh, I can't go in there. Oh, there's there's a mask loading issue. Okay, so far still fairly linear. Mist. Over here, Shimmering One. This wall can't be broken from your side. You can get here through a path from above. I have a feeling we're about to boss fight. Traits and hunts. Destroy challenge prey to gain their hunt point. Invest hunt points into traits from surrogates. Traits are acquired and by destroying prey using absorb. Oh, wait. No. Because this guy I have never absorbed, but I still got their trait. So this guy has a tan outline. All these other ones have a red outline. It still feels fairly linear so far. Oh, I'm at like 1 health. Can I Can I see how much health I'm at? That feels really low health. Oh! Nice reveal, thank you. Also, thank you for the heal. Bellow Mace? Put together by an amateur with a stronger version of mouths. Ooh. Deals special attack, heavy damage with increased staggering power. Weapon power 50. Oh, okay, it's the bonk stick. Oh, you get a little crystal fragment. There we go. That's what I need. Can be used in a surrogate to extract hunt points from a trait. An expression of mingling of the parent and the other. It tugs gently on the essence of things. Ooh, actually. Let's go ahead and fill this up. Just in case I need to heal. Alright, it's the anatomical one. Oh, I am so disgusted by my disgusting brethren. How dare they attack one such as you? It's not your fault they are misshapen and disgusting. Let's dump this pitiful place together. But first, you'll need to get past the biggest ugly of them all. Break through its ugly face. No, I will do that in a second. I want to go check out what's over here first. Because I did not go up. Oh, I didn't go up because I can't go up. Actually... if I can make one of you angry at me... I don't have any exploding eyes anymore. There we go. Oh, really? You're not gonna get angry at me? You're not gonna come down here? Okay, you cannot stand on this. I was wondering about that. If one of those guys fell down here, I could maybe use their head as a platform. Oh, I'm just not allowed to use it. Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, I'm just not allowed to use it. Okay. I guess I will go defeat the boss and get the double jump. Or maybe the wall jump. Okay, amalgam. Here we go. Oh, okay. That's gonna be tricky. But looks like I have a straight shot if I just run straight over this direction. I have to do the... yeah, okay, I have to do that. Okay, no, I don't. Fuck. I don't think there's a, like, really a block mechanic. Oh, that deals significant damage. Okay. Great prey crushed. Absorb it all. Delicious. Ardor. Ardor increases the amount of mass gained from defeated foes up to 100%. Ardor is gained by crushing or absorbing prey. It's lost upon taking damage. Oh. So what I'm hearing is a skilled player is rewarded. Amalgam. Gain the ability to build up Ardor. Oh, okay, so that's just the reward you get for the boss. The sky broke and breath dispersed throughout, its gift forced upon the world, permeating it with thoughts. Down below, the cavity was submerged in a liquid, disrupting the planting of breath in its substances, developing forms carried away from their growing minds by the running flow. Their barely formed shapes inhabited by the minds of many, united in the misery of the old pain. Ooh. That's some interesting lore. Okay, so we got prey. Okay, so we got enemies, bosses. Not sure what this one is gonna be. Okay, that feels like the way to go. Actually, these both feel like they might be the way to go. Oh, chiseled one. Look what I found for you in the meantime. More followers to serve and bask in your perfection. This one is Boulderhead. It doesn't say much, but if I tell it to do something, it usually does it. And this one is Other Boulderhead. It doesn't say much either, but look how well I painted its misshapen face. I call them Boulderheads because their heads kind of look like boulders. I don't think they get it though. You must be heading to the palace. That's where all the other finely crafted rocks are, like you. There is a lift in Lithic that can take us there, away from the broken sky. Let me come with you, and I promise to be helpful. You'll see. Now, unfortunately, the input, like the controller rebind, did already tell me there's something called pull. So I'm guessing that might be what is needed for grabbing this. Oh, I cannot go up here. Although it does look like I actually get grounded for like a brief period of time. Okay, it looks like I can't go up there. Okay, point of interest. Point of interest. Remove these two, because those are no longer points of interest. Oh, actually, go ahead and remove this one as well, because this was just a path up and then over. I think. Oh, I'll leave it there. I have plenty of markers. Good idea. These fat heads would probably be of more use to you as material. I will stay to scavenge here a bit longer. See you later. And we're outside. Demo end. You reached the end of the demo. Thank you for playing. Okay. Press F6 to wish list. Are you sure? sure that I've reached the end of the demo. I mean, there's a little bit of map left. Yeah, close. You can get that menu off my screen. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Oh, good morning, Ali. I hope you are having a good day. Maybe something up there. Fuck. I could maybe get up there if I didn't run out of exploding eyeballs. Steps forward, hooking in vulnerable prey. I don't think that would be useful in this particular scenario. Oh, did I? I don't think I went in here. I guess I just... Yeah, no, I completely missed this. Oh, okay. So that's how you're supposed to get up there. Kind of looks like Hollow Knight. Yeah, it definitely does feel inspired by Hollow Knight. Well, not necessarily inspired, but there's definitely some parts of it that are similar. I need to be careful to not die. Because that would be bad. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so over, up, over, up. Lost vessel. Okay, this... Oh, when your vessel is destroyed, you lose all ardor, and the lost vessel reforms where it shattered. Destroying the lost vessel mends the current vessel and returns half of your lost ardor. Discarded, it can no longer be worn, yet there is still value in its flesh. Okay. I guess maybe my ardor has a limited capacity if I don't get that back, which is definitely similar to Hollow Knight. Okay. That guy's pretty tough. Yeah, still don't know how I'm supposed to get through that without taking damage. Out of sync much? Get off the ladder. Oh, he can double hit you with that. There we go. New prairie hunt point. Skewer. Straddling the maddening line between formed and unformed, their mind wavers. Devoid of breath, we are but the ground we walk on. They frantically charge and leap, slow to turn. Deal damage on well-timed dashes. Ooh. There is more up there. That probably connects through this over here. Okay, you still take fall damage even when doing the special attack. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, that's right. Dashing leaves behind a distortion for a short time, dealing damage when enemies attack it. 100% benefit from resonance. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the damage, it appears that it's going to just be exclusively where you're located. It does not trail with you. Oh, they could have put another rock here. I'm on an invisible slope. That's definitely a very good demo. It definitely feels like I'm going grounded for a brief moment. Although, it might be that I'm hitting a slope instead, and therefore cannot jump off of it. Hmm. Okay, full game is 25 bucks. I believe that is within my leisure spending limit. Now, just to double check. Okay. Unexpected error. Hmm. Error initializing or updating a transaction. Okay, there we go. I went through. Okay. Oh, okay. 6.42 gigabytes. That's not terrible. Although I don't know how long that's gonna take. Estimated time remaining, like fucking 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And just in time, it seems. The game is almost downloaded. Game. 99% forever? There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and close the game. And hopefully it allows me to use the save file from demo. A face cam will actually help you because you'll see. I would prefer to not use face cam for just personal security reasons, privacy reasons. Like, maybe one day, but I'm fine with Little Mushroom Man. Okay, that. Okay, options, game settings. Mushroom mask. That actually has been suggested, and I think that would be pretty funny. Man. The music in this game is so loud. Like, I could definitely see myself eventually doing face cam because, like, the logical endpoint for a content creator is you get large enough that privacy is no longer an option. So it's just you are an online persona. People know who you are. There's no getting around that. So like eventually it's going to get to a point to where face cam or no face cam is just a personal preference and doesn't actually have any security implications anymore. So maybe eventually. Because like I could see myself also just eventually commissioning like a 3D VTuber or whatever. Because I mean like it's really just about how the content is presented at that point. Okay, game is launched. Player damage, enemy damage, status bars text, yes please. Enable low force indicator. Oh, interesting. No vibration. Now, I'll leave vibration on. Screen shake off. Windowed borderless. VSync. FPS limit. Interesting. In the demo, you could disable the FPS limit. You cannot do that here. I'll leave it at 60. That's fine. Control settings. Okay, back. Extra content? Feedback is colors of raw. Major patch. Major patch. Oh, okay. So they actually. Oh, so they did updates similar to how Hollow Knight does it, and they just added stuff to the game. That's cool. Okay. Let me go ahead and update the stream title. Where the set game and title, because I no longer need demo. Okay. Start. Okay, I do get to keep my save. Autosave feature, forcibly terminating the game may result in corrupted data. Oh, defeat amalgam, activate a surrogate, discover a trait. Acquire a... Oh no, I'm getting all the achievements at the same time. Ooh. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, that issue got fixed. Good. Map. Oh, the boss icon exists. I don't think that was on the previous one. Don't know why it's automatically scrolling over there. Okay, it looks like this portion of the map did not fill in. Or maybe it just never filled in. Oh, you're still here. Oh, chiseled one. Look what I found for you in the meantime. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the low force indicator. Yo, actual numbers on the health. I like that. But can it be disabled? It does not look like you can disable the numbers on the stat. Oh, status bar's text? Okay, that's the health and stamina. Okay. I thought that was meaning like poisoned or like other like status conditions. Okay, yes, I absolutely want the numbers on the bars. Okay, there's more ambiance. Oh, there's a. Oh, it's leaving behind a path of my travels. Okay, that's cool. I wonder how far it goes. Probably a certain number of dots. These icons might have been changed slightly. Yeah, I don't want to use this until the end of the game. I would like to see how many of them I can find on my own. Because that ability helps you reveal hidden pathways. Oh, this area is completely different. Like in the demo, these walls to the side here were not here. So this portion of the map got completely changed. Probably to prevent some sequence break or something. Or maybe it was some of the extra content. Holy fucking shit. That's a big map. That's a lot of game. That is a lot of game. I do appreciate that the actually wait no. Okay, no, it does force me to stop scrolling at a certain point. Okay. I'm gonna just Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mark the 4 corners of the map. So that I can just know how big it is. I wish I knew why it automatically presses left. Okay, so... I don't know, like, how much of the map will actually be, like, used. Like, how far the terrain will go. But... Like, this seems to be the main end objective, but the corner of the map is fucking all the way over here. Unformed desert. Lost vessel. Okay, yeah, I'm aware of that. I think they made it to be like the open world games. It is a Metroidvania, to my understanding. Uh, so which the main draw of Metroidvanias is a very large map with a bunch of different pathing between different areas. So not the whole map is related to the story. I would imagine the whole map is somewhat related to the story because it's all part of the same world, but the idea is there's not one singular path that leads to the end goal. There's like a bunch of different ways you could go about getting to the objective. Get fucked. Come on. Ooh, new prey. Fledgling Ur. In the dim quietness, the breath eventually gave birth to new beings, lesser than those first formed in the den. The breath is finite, its potency is fading. Soon there will be no newborns. Capable of attacking both from a distance and close up. The choice is yours on where you face them. Oh, right. I need to find the beacon to fill out this map. I'm sorry. I actually don't know how much health I was at. I don't know if that was a one shot. Ooh. Ooh, okay, nope, not a one shot. Okay, got the hunt point. Nice. I also got the weapon. I need more stats to use it. Special attack spins twice, finishing with a third stronger attack. What it may lack in the curved elegance of its inspiration, it compensates in sheer bulk. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so the path gets smaller. Well, I guess there's only two sizes to the dots. No, there's not. The path gets smaller and fades out. That's actually kind of cool. You can use that to track your progress. Well, backtracking, rather. Your spear warrior. The Din was among the first to host beings of creation, formed in both body and mind, capable of arts and crafts, before they were consumed by a fearsome beast. Warriors are capable of adapting on the fly, changing their attacks to bait an opponent. Ooh. Neat. Still do not have means of getting that item. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and... Wait, the fuck? Oh, okay, that's a slight bug report. The character icon is visible over the pin selection menu. Okay, a new note. Bug reports. I think Twitch clips stay permanently. Stoneborn of the Broken Sky. You will be welcomed in Lithic. It, it stopped. It never stopped before. Never. Oh no, where did it go? I was drawn to the echoing cries above so long ago. I lost myself in the tune of its sorrow, willingly, eager to drown in another's woe rather than... No, they're back. The head noises, the ones only I can hear. Weeper, Where did you go? Oh. Oh, sucks to be that guy. Well, I mean, it sucks to be them for about like a split second. Ardor does not affect bosses and mini bosses mass gain. Oh, that I don't. Mm, I don't like that. Oh my goodness! I was trying to press the. I keep pressing the wrong button. Fossil Fist, heyo. Lift vulnerable prey upwards along with yourself. Still rock formed in the shape of clenched fist. Volatile blob, hello? Tosses a volatile blob in front of the vessel. Are the numerous eyes caused by unformed volatility, or is it but a sign of the affliction? Hmm. Nerve pass. Oh, we got flesh. Okay. Okay, I don't. Okay, this is diff. Oh, well, it already has its own map pin. Okay, that's just a Pikmin bomb rock. Bomb spider thing. Okay, I really hope those rocks are more cinematic and they never actually land in a spot where you're able to be. Ooh, boulder plate legs. While embedded in the ground, a coating of still rock formed around the stoneborn and then later discarded. Hmm. Increased defense. No, increased health. There is no defense stat. That thing looks spooky. Oh, get obliterated. Oh, I'm really low on health. Okay, so... I currently have 0 blood gems. Okay. Oh, okay, that line shows like how low it has to be before a single absorb will fully absorb. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. I felt like that should have grabbed. There we go. Get obliterated. Oh, okay. Oh, yep. Makes sense. Okay, wretch. Oh, wrong. Like breath from a cadaver. Like a useless silent limb, barely formed. A torso bound to the ground as its eternal watcher. What is thrown can often be returned to its sender, with force. Rich. Increases damage done the more ardor you have. Oh, okay, so that's just a direct. Once again, a skilled player is rewarded. Volatile unformed. An unformed and unstable body carried by weak, spindly legs barely holding it all together. Their volatile bodies may be dislodged to become the problem of another. Root puppet. Driven by a deep-rooted desire for creation and discovery, Cedra discovered a way to imbue breath with new artificial memories. Ooh. Shedra, not Cedra. I like the humor in these descriptions. Bestial in form, as is the tendency in all mixed kin, touched by the other's breath. Oh, that one's kind of fleshy. Can both rush and evade quickly, but with the right timing, both are meaningless. Grow to gain restores force on well-timed dashes. Well, a dash uses force. Oh, fuck. I guess you do not want them to die directly to your melee. What was that? Hello? What were you? You may be able to teleport, but you can't stop me from rewinding time. Spindly legs with crystals? Ooh. Oh, there's another one. Unless that's just the same one. Oh, boulder plate chest. No, fuck. My muscle memory from Dark Souls is making me break all of the menuing. Okay, I was trying to hit him through the wall. Oh, okay, this is the same one. Oh. Thin nacre, one of 3. Once enough nacre is collected, it may gather into an object of greater usefulness. Once grown in the womb, nacre is malleable to the touch of otherwhere, to be shaped by the dreams of a newborn. Oh. Nacre runner. Levelam's connection to otherwhere, birthplace of dreams, causes this many-legged stoneborn to phase in and out of the present reality. These stoneborn are often hunted down by those seeking to please Shedra with a rare offering of material. Interesting. Okay, I got the full boulder plate armor. That gives me a bunch of extra health. Although I think I prefer the extra force. Oh. There we go. Actually, I'm currently at 11 health. Okay, it increases my max health. Putting it on will not give me health. Okay, there's the map. The beacon. Unformed desert. Oh, that's a bad angle. Get absorbed. Eye root. Hunger paired with the inability to consume. Oh, that sounds bad. Their volatile breath divides to form eyes. This will inevitably leave them drained, no more than a husk, at the mercy of any and all forms of absorb. Grow to gain. Boosts the damage done by reflected projectiles. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to risk jumping over that. Oh, game. Fuck. Okay, I see that secret wall off to the left. But it has a bomb right in front of it. Dashing behind leaves an echo. You restore 15% of total force if the echo is damaged. Okay, so basically if I dash through an enemy, but they attack the thing. Okay. Damage done is increased by 15, 25, 30% while at or above that much ardor. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. That's just a flat damage upgrade. That's really good. Oh, huh? Hmm. I guess the extra damage causes them to go kaboom directly on me. I do love that the parry and ricochet is using the gravity field of the black hole. Yep, I'll take the damage. I'll give me useless? Useless garbage? I mean, it's probably a useful item, but I don't like using consumables all that often. Yes. Thank you. Okay, got about half an hour left. Unformed desert head shell. That last quake was different, and that watcher hardly watches for anything anymore. Shidra will not be pleased. Oh, why? Hell. Oh, world's breath, what was that? Did you see that? We nearly got crushed. Oh my, oh, I hate this side. How could anyone get used to the sky constantly falling down? It's fine. I'm fine now. How can I help you? A caravan, I presume? You're to collect and trade as well, no doubt. Well, I suppose I could offer you the same terms of trade your kind would get in the World Pillar. Here, have a look. Yo? Shop? Welcome again. Anything new to trade? Trade. Claw. Bow axes. What? Every 4 successful hits gain a stack of fleeting dart. Darts crumble over time. A quick press launches a long-range dart. Holding the attack charges a single empowered piercing dart. Okay, so that's like a fancy combo ranged weapon. A joint creation of a master and their unlikely apprentice. Chipped splinters are merged into fleeting darts, which can temporarily be used as short-range projectiles. Either found or ripped from the limb of a large feaster. Okay. That looks like it's a variant of the fist weapon. I don't have enough money. I must say, it is quite surprising to find a carving under the broken sky ever since the mothers came here. I would love to know how you got here. Not through the lift, that's for sure. Hopefully not through the feaster's lair by Shidra. I'd rather not know in that case. Oh, nice. The game gives me a shortcut. Hmm. What? Ravenous? Reach 100 Ardor? Oh, what? Why does it display infinity? I mean, that's cool. I like it. But why? Okay, these little pads are definitely something. Oh? Living rock? Can be crushed to invigorate the vessel, increasing force regeneration by 25% for a duration. A thought shattered the stillness. Unwanted breath aches in my newly formed chest. Damn, these things really do not want to be alive. They do not like existing. Is that hand gonna come down? Ooh, unformed hand. Given... I'm actually a little surprised that they, don't just break into mass immediately. Like, they actually put it into the inventory and let the player choose when to use it. Although, there doesn't seem to be, any reason to not just consume it instantly. Rockhead. Formed deep within the great rocks and mountains, they have been trapped inside ever since the sky broke. Then the mothers came, whispering breath into the rocks and freeing the rockheads. They formed lithic. The various rockheads take turns between defending Lithic, practicing comforting art, and freeing the siblings still stuck in the ground and walls. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I got both of them at the same time. Nice. There we go. There's quite a bit of lenience on that. On like how early you can press that. Welcome, welcome, new stone friend. Have you come to you don't look very stone-like. Head smaller than torso. Hands as long as low hands. High hands, low hands. Curve in her back. Tell moms. Yes, I will consume you all. No, I cannot consume them. Oh, okay. That ripple effect made me think something fancy was happening. Oh, it's actually the warp thing is a status effect. It looks like it lasts for like half a second, fourth, somewhere around there. Listen up, you uglies. Your worship is required. A beautiful one has arisen from the ugliest of all the broken sky places. This is a sign that me, and even possibly one such as you, may find some, small beauty somewhere in that thing you call you. Oh, there you are. Quickly, humble yourselves before the naturally proportional one. I said humble! Oh, look! They left you a gift. This follower thing is already really paying off. Oh, interesting. That guy also counted as a rockhead, even though it had a different weapon type. I hope this isn't instant death. And I hope it's just elevator. Oh, this is a pretty big location. There is so much map here. But then again, I suppose we saw that with the thing in the sky. Okay, I gotta know. Oh, it's not instant death. That's very generous. Oh. Leaper. Unable to verbally communicate due to their unformed head, they prefer to run and jump around Lithic and are permanently assigned to defending it. Difficult to evade, they should be faced head on. Increases force regeneration speed. That is very useful. Um. Okay, that was a bit wonky. Ooh, unformed head. Stone is unnatural, made in death and decay, born at the shattering of the sky. Every word spoken travels painfully throughout the barren crevice of my throat. Hmm. That looks a bit spooky. They made it... I wonder if that was always that thick. Or if they made it thicker so you couldn't shoot projectiles through the walls. Aww. I missed out on the item. That is... I need to find the map stone. Where's the rock head? Increase maximum health. Nice! But by how much? Ooh, 10%. Nice. Although, I think I would prefer to get health regeneration capacity. Oh my goodness, stop. Some of the sound effects are so weird because it sounds like it's actually just somebody clapping. It sounds like they just recorded somebody clapping and they were like, yep, that's what we're going with. Absorb 100 prey. Nice. Oh, right. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm stuck down here. Fuck. I'm surprised I missed all of those. Is this the beacon? I hope it's the beacon. Oh, it's some items. Dust. Pillar slab. Is that a weapon? Can grow to double its length and then be slammed down, dealing heavy damage. Still raw confused with the will to grow by the mother's whispered breaths. Oh. It's a bonk stick. Okay, now let's go ahead and test if this special attack makes me immune to fall damage. The answer is no. Although that could just be, Okay, no, that's just a death plane. Well, hazard plane. Okay, this is going to allow for much easier... just reload Diagro. Right. Mom's art class. Left. Sibling mining. Where you make more children. Punch. Ooh. Okay, I only got a few more minutes left, so let's do some scouting. Oh, no, I've been here. I've been in this part before. Oh, if you take too much fall damage, you're just forced into a hazard spawn. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh, okay. So those middle two are connected. Oh, okay, that's clever. Using them as platforms and as obstacles. Okay, get a small reward. And then you get the real reward, which is boss fight. Oh, fuck. Give. Get off of me. Damn. This guy is absolutely insane. Okay, so where did I die? Okay, I'm gonna put a red marker there for a mini boss. I don't remember what this one was. I think that was for the wall bomb thing. Okay. That is all the time I have for today because I have to go to work. Okay. Farewell and phone. Buzz buzz. Farewell and